A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Superb looking pass. Schick. Patrick Schick. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, he keeps going. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good visualisation and execution. Teller. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And great work to confuse the defender. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicely played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. Brandt. Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. Take it away. Well, offside, unfortunately. Brandt. Good tackle, take it away. Nathan Teller. Could play it in. Schick. Oh, good idea. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he almost headed it in. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, might be. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Girassi. Well, he saw the situation developing. And with that, the sound of the half-time. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. On the offensive, but timely defending when it mattered. It's with Mensah. Giving it a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And given away by Dortmund. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Promising attack. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Terrier. And given away by Leverkusen. Terrier. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Might work out. And given away by Dortmund. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This looks interesting. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Wonderfully weighted pass. Still seeking space. Read it well and made the save. Who can he pick out? Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Could be dangerous. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And slipped through beautifully. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Just went slightly awry for them there. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And intercepted it. And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And he's driving his team forward. It's a neat move. Will it be? An alert piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jamal Musiala. Kane! Well, plenty. Oh, that's a penalty! And a chance to restore their advantage. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Bayern regaining possession here. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Johan Bakayoko. Now, options are plenty. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kane. Options in the middle. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, it might be. Brilliant save. Elects to go short. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? And possibilities here. And a foul there. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. What a pass that lacked quality.
That was far too easily given away.
Promising possession, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Did well to win it back. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so close to Leipzig taking the lead there, but they are starting to make some very good chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a clear foul. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, this could be productive. Can he put them in front? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Harry Kane. Takes aim. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Might be able to set up the chance. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Can he level it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
He has teammates around him. Could be. Superb stop. And deciding to go short with this one. And run. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it. Possibilities for them to counter. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Lukeba. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Kane. Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. kickoff time. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Can they create something from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he put it away? Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Doan, genuine chance. And behind for a corner. Taken short. Ritsu Doan. Will it happen for them? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And taken short. And played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he almost headed it in. Mecha. Trying to connect. Brandt! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And he's in. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kalimuendo trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Karim Adeyemi. Magnificent defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Spot on with that tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Fine pass. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Now what can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
A very timely interception. Decent-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Brandt. Girassi. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And a fine tackle. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And possession lost by Frankfurt. Girassi. Brandt. Oh, that's a clever ball. A good and fair challenge. Can he do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mecha. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. With a textbook interception. 15 minutes left for play. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, surely! Opportunity here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ritsu Doan. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent vision. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Valdemar Anton. Possession often the best form of defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And whipped into the box. EA TV. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in position. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That is a magnificent run. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fancies it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It's with Mensah. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nathan Teller. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Schick. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent looking ball, and just has to remain calm. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And given away by Leverkusen. It's looking promising. And no more time left. That concludes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, he's lost possession. And good safe hands on display. And he's keen on cutting in. A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the post. Determined defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Olise. Well, a good tackle. Schick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he might be through here. Might finish now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is a magnificent run. Now looking dangerous here, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teller. And he's made headway. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Very quick thinking there. A delicious piece of skill. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Really good challenge. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. No fluency from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And teammates around him. Mensah. Nathan Teller. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Terrier. And he's in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Schick. Oh, fancy footwork. Now they can reset the defence. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Excellent strike. Shortly, it will. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Ritsu Doan. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ritsu Doan. Gives it a go. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. No let-up on the pressing front. Can he deliver? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Arnaud Kalimuendo. It's there for him. And good safe hands on display. Might be able to set up the chance. Uedraogo. Cutting in. Genuine chance. A good and fair challenge. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Might work out. And the decision offside here. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And possession ceded by Di Launische Diva. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Trying to connect. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's useful play. Can he keep his composure? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. Chances on. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Arno Calimuendo. Raum. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And playing it through. He's through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And given free rein to run. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Through the middle. Could be a chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Spot on with that tackle. Arno Calimuendo. Still a chance. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Eintracht with the ball again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. 5 minutes left. Promising possession, this. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Really good challenge. And just 1 minute of stoppage times. Opportunity it is. Well, there goes. eFootball. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayern Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker, and he's in. Real defensive resilience. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Felix Metja. Nicely timed tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Terrier. Options in the middle. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, surely! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Effective challenge. And that'll be offside. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good high press. Oh, needed more precision. Could be threatening. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Schick. It's a weighted pass. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Super pass. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Really bright-looking attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice-looking move, this. Well, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interception to snuff out the danger. And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Terrier. Need to get bodies back. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Girassi. Dangerous ball. Oh, surely. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Marcel Zabitzer, and he's through here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Mensah. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mensah. Can they open them up? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
High quality defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Dortmund unable to keep it. This could be it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
No, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Feeding it through, and the chance is on. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good idea. Still doable. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Taken short. And a useful cross. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper is there to cover up. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And he has options available. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Just can't get it past him. And over it comes. And given free rein to run. Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And in the right position to read it. Bakayoko. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And a little bit too much height on that one. Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Really getting stuck in. Now opening things up. Well, the referee indicates. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. That's a good-looking pass. Draogo. Thoughtful play. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Goretzka. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? Nicely blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Well, not away properly. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Draogo. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And a goal kick forthcoming. Willi Orban. Sound piece of defending.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Bakayoko. Excellent run in possession. How about the cross? Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Deftly defended. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Happy to shoot. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund. Will it go in? Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Well, that's the end of that for now. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Agno Kalimuendo. And an opening, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good high press. Mecha. Adeyemi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Dahoud. Flowing here. And threading it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Just the challenge that was required. Agno Kalimuendo. Felix Mecha. Delightful pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Kalimuendo. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ritsu Doan. And fed forwards. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
A very good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Doan. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine save. Girassi. Excellent vision. He got a good palm on it. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that is going to close the book on the... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Moving it forward. Oh, big chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. And he did well to cut it out. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Teammates available. Opportunity. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Adeyemi. And a tidy tackle. And he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Collins has it. It's with Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Really good challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Girassi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mecha. Trying his luck. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Ritsu Doan. Agno Kalimuendo. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcel Sabitzer. Pushing for the winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ritsu Doan. Trying to tee it up. Well, nicely cut out. You from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
It's an opportunity. The save was a good one. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over it comes. Fancies it. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Konrad Laimer. And he did well to cut it out. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's with Mensah. Promising attack. Could be menacing. And given away by Leverkusen. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Kane. Oh, skipping away. Mensah. Giving it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to force a mistake. Out of play, throw in. Michael Olise. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Schick. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. Upamecano. Given away by Bayern Munich. On the offensive. Chance to play it in. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Can he get them level? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough. Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, Bayern haven't taken their chances.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Successfully cut out the pass. This looks more than decent. The first half here comes to an end. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Good through ball. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's great defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Lot to like about that pass. Excellent vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Attacking with vigour. And intercepting it. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Distributing it well. It's a neat move. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Now Harry Kane on the move. And rewarded for that high press. Could be threatening. Surely! Terrific block there. A good and fair challenge. Not a great challenge. Edmond Tapsoba. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Alphonso Davies. Now with Musiala. Well, right idea, wrong execution. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Terrier. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tah. Goretzka has it now. Excellent defending. Good wing play. Simply had to do more from there.
Well, what a chance that was to win the game. How did he not score?
Could be in here. Still a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that one has promise. This could square the game. Nerves of steel under pressure.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Musiala. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Upamecano. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Able to skip past his man. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It's on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to tee it up. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Ritsu Doan. Draogo. Well-timed tackle. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kalimuendo. Threads it nicely. Might finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And tremendous individual skill. Real chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ritsu Doan. Will it happen for them? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Superb defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Excellent vision. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Could be. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he's in. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Dahoud. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And he's driving his team forward. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ritsu Doan. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Uwe Draogo. Could be a chance to break. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Leipzig have possession again. And the ruling is offside here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bakayoko. Skipping away. Uwe Draogo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Ritsu Doan. Oh, surely this has to be red. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Chance to cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Just cutting off the supply. Danger building. An incredible block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Uwe Draogo. Oh, it's on! Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. From a treasure trove of a city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Başakşehir facing Galatasaray.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he put it away? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Yusuf Sari. Perfect challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nuno da Costa. And Galatasaray come away with it. Attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, out of play. Under pressure. Well, out of play it went in the end. Nuno da Costa. Decent position. Intercepted effortlessly. Icardi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutting in. But timely defending when it mattered. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Olivier Kemen. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possibilities here. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Icardi. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And intercepting it. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Icardi. And they have possession again. And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Deflected behind, corner. Now sending it in. Still pressure. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the referee playing advantage. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Is it going to be Lemina? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Had the confidence to take him on. Could pull one back here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Icardi. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the referee says goal kick. "30 minutes left for play." Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Productive pass. Can they set up a chance? This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Flowing here. Can he score? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nuno da Costa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Sara. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Demia. And a fine tackle. Amin Harit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. 10 minutes left for play. Sloppy from Sané. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nuno da Costa. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he might be through here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it's... So off and running here, the first half underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Václav Černý. Could be troublesome. Vital block there. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. A corner will ensue. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Černý. And teammates around him. To jump in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. That's a good ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Quick break could be on. Sally Uchan. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Crossing possibilities. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking pass. Oh, big chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Over it comes. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kukçu. Committed challenge. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And scope to attack. Too easy, far too easy. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Good tackle, take it away. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
The idea was certainly right.
Ridvin Yilmaz. Now Ndidi. Well, he knows the defensive side of the game so well, Savic. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. El Bilal Toure. Teammates available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Sally Uchan. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Zubkov. Onuachu. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
Zubkov. In position. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Intelligent defending. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Sally Uchan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really getting stuck in. Feeding it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kukchu. And losing possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And in the right position to read it. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away.
Offsides ready. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Marco Asensio is in. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Yusuf Sari. Good movement. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Olivier Kemen. Incisive ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
It's there for him. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, read it really well. Yusuf Sari. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Anderson Talisca. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Trying to open them up. Brilliantly blocked. Anthony Musaba. Trying to open up the defence. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Opoku. And unable to keep possession. Amin Harit. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Marco Asensio. Musaba. Yusuf Sari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Weighted well. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. So the whistle there. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Marco Asensio. Well, a stylish moment. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might do damage on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marco Asensio. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nuno da Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson Talisca. Here is Marco Asensio. Might it be Marco Asensio? A smart stop here. Now how about the short corner? The corner kicks keep on coming. So the corner played into the box. Went in strongly, decisively. And moving it forward. Has a go! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Amin Harit. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's splendid play. And to reduce the deficit. Well, a touch too heavy there. Anderson Talisca. Well, they could break at pace. Flag raised for offside. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? Stopped a surefire goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Attacking with vigour. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. And firing it. Super stop. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Elects to go short. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. And he read it well. Throw-ins given. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Galatasaray up against Besiktas.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kukçu. Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And in with a real chance. And it's opening up. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Excellent pass. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Smart defending. Now to level it. Oh, great defending. Icardi. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Yilmaz. Salih Uçan. Regained possession. Is it going to be Lemina? And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Mauro Icardi here. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, good idea. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Icardi. And just like that, broken up. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Lemina. Teammates available. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Distributing it well. Lemina. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kukçu. El Bilal Toure. Waited well. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. This could be troublesome. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And they have possession again. Icardi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Ndidi. Kukçu. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Out of play, throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, body in the way. It needs an accurate cross. Sané, chance to put them in front. Superbly read and executed. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He got in the way of that cross. Icardi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Yilmaz. On to Sara. Lemina. It's a neat move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And he saw the situation developing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And space to cross it. Mauro Icardi here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sara. And this could be threatening. Oh, off the post, so near. Well... It's ready to go. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Guendouzi. Asensio. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. And the short option preferred. Fed over towards the back post. Well, nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Guendouzi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. And the through ball, in behind. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Guendouzi. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Had the confidence to take him on. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And the pass deftly cut out. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Marco Asensio. Well-timed tackle. Mucci. Thoughtful play. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Anthony Musaba. Is this the moment? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Marco Asensio. Alexander Zubkov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attack looks promising. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far.
Big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Marco Asensio. Moving it forward. Onuachu. Alexander Zubkov. Might work out. Defensive roadblock. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Good-looking move. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Marco Asensio. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Real defensive resilience. Driven in. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Mustafa Eskihelac. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's looking promising. Well... It's an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray facing Başakşehir.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And that is defending of the highest order!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
In a decent position. There's the shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Nuno da Costa. A very good tackle. And just like that, broken up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Icardi. That's a good pass. Sané. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Fine pass. The verdict is offside here. Nuno da Costa. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Nuno da Costa. And they have possession again.
That's really good awareness there.
Sané. Can he deliver? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Came in. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Lemina. And teammates around him. Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And rattling the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So back underway, the second half begins. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Nuno da Costa. Amin Harit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's still on for him. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicely played. Flag raised for offside. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Could take the lead. Oh, what a stop! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Sané. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Icardi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Came in. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And threading it through. What a save! Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Yilmaz. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Teammates available. And the counter-attack looks on. Nicely timed tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. too high. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mucci. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And showing good game awareness. Toure. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Flag raised for offside. Good tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Sally Uchan. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And room now out on the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Zubkov. Ernest Mucci. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Zubkov. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A room to roam on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Shot blocked, but still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Nicely constructed. Oh, managing to beat him. And they might forge ahead. Well, the keeper grabs it. A chance then for the respective match. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Kukçu. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. It is to be a throw-in. Mucci. Good through ball. Well, they keep passing away.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
A delicious piece of skill. Could be. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fine read by Savic. Ernest Mucci. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. El Bilal Toure. Quick counter could be on. Oh, chance! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Václav Černý. Oh, he looks threatening. Brilliantly blocked. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a tidy tackle. That's a good pass. Fantastic ball. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Černý. Kukçu. Nicely timed tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Good piece of defending. Will he play it in? Cutting in. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending. Václav Černý. And the through ball, sent through. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Too many hours in this city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Başakşehir, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Anthony Musaba. Talisca! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Nicely cut out. Decent chance. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now what can they do from here? It's with Da Costa. Oh, genuine chance. The referee has given a corner. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Marco Asensio. What a brilliant pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent block. Really good challenge. Nuno da Costa. Can they take the lead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Came in. Electing to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Didn't quite go to plan. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Marco Asensio. Aktür Kolu. An effective challenge. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely played. And the flag does go up, offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Super pass. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Anderson Talisca. Good visualisation and execution. The verdict is offside here. Came in. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Anderson Talisca. Oh, top goalkeeping. It's a short one. That's a good-looking pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Not the pass he had in mind. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nuno da Costa. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Marco Asensio. This could be troublesome. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Has a go! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And moving it forward. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good idea. Difficult from there. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Might be a chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Umar Ali Shahiner. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Can't argue with that little move. Might do damage on the break. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? And that's a corner. Oh, he's blocked it. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Played over. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no way through in the end. Sané. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Intercepting it intelligently. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And in with a real chance. That's a lovely ball. And easily intercepted. Yilmaz. Did well to win it back. Sané. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good pass. Well, that one has promise. He's in behind. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Ndidi. Chance to shoot! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Yusuf Demir. Very quick thinking there. Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a precise challenge. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, great technique and accuracy. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, can they be creative from here? And just blotting out the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Thiago Jalot. Yilmaz. And Galatasaray have it back now. An impressive run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lemina. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
A real opening now. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Kukçu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Sara. Oh, yes, what a pass. Flag raised for offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ball back with Galatasaray now. Oh, left his man behind here. Decent idea. Opportunity. Splendid challenge that. Czerny. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Nervy clearance. And collected with considerable ease. Sloppy from Sané.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ndidi. Icardi. And a timely intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he's in. Full marks for trying it. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. It's about to... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Anthony Musaba. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Anderson Talisca, determined defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Chance to cross. Takes the shot. Huge block. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He has teammates around him. Nice-looking move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Matteo Guendouzi. Timed it well. Throw in here. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And given free rein to run. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And now with Musaba. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Have to close them down. Spot on with that tackle. Anderson Talisca. Delightful pass. Asensio blocking it. A chance then for the respective man. Teams back in position, second half underway. Marco Asensio. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. And he read it well, intercepting it. Incisive ball. Tenacious challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Possible chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Onuachu. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could catch them on the break. Paul Ebere Onuachu. That's a useful cross. Still not clear. Well, the move breaks down. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Onuachu. Smart defending. Brilliant pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Thoughtful play. It's looking promising. Splendid challenge, that. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, very effective play in possession. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the... Got to say, I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get...
Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Crossing possibilities. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking...
Genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Really good challenge. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. Opportunity here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Clever defending. Sufyan Amrabat. Delightful pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Giacomo Raspadori. Clean challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! El Kabi. An alert intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ezalzouli. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lovely ball over the top. Well-timed tackle. Just the challenge that was required. Sufyan Amrabat. Might be onto something. Oh, fancy footwork. El Kabi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, the managers will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A very timely interception. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Impressive build-up. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Such an ambitious run. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, might be. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brahim. Attack looks promising. Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Giacomo Raspadori. How did they let that attack come to an end? Danger building. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And that is how to beat your opponent. That's how to put in a challenge. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Superbly read and executed. Well, successfully cut out. A very good tackle. Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Clever defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Nicely played. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And good anticipation. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Might be a chance here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Plenty. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And nicely over the top. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ronaldo! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And he read it well. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, splendid skill. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mateo Kovacic. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. João Neves. Targets available, cross comes in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Could be more trouble. And a free kick given. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And passing it well. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Modric. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to get back into it. Magnificent defending. Deflection, throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. And just like that, broken up. Baturina. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And with that, the first half draws to... Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Mateo Kovacic. Big chance. Just couldn't get it through. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And danger averted, well read. Doing well to keep possession. Can they get one back? How good was that? Portugal finding space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brekalo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Martin Baturina. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Genuine chance. Still racing forward. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Interesting pass. Martin Baturina. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Gonçalves. And played in. And putting his body on the line. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Able to close down the shot. A throw has been given. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And collected with considerable ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good piece of closing down. Fernandes. Pedro Gonçalves. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Cross fired over. Well, a good tackle. Neto. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. And tremendous individual skill. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, it smacks into the glove. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Jurien Timber plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Donyell Malen. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ayoub El Kabi. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Possible chance. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Ayoub El Kabi. Chance here. Well, only just wide of the post. Gravenberch. Malen with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Brahim. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Gravenberch. De Jong. And Scup to attack. Memphis Depay. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Gravenberch. And unable to keep possession. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be troublesome. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Intelligent defending. Ayoub El Kabi. And he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Depay. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that one has promise. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. From one side of the pitch to the other. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Really bright-looking attack. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, a touch too heavy there. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Depay. Now with De Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good take under duress there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that...
Can he find the net? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. Gets his glove on it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timber. 30 minutes left for play. Frankie de Jong. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. De Jong. On to Reinders. And bursting forward. Hakimi. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And they have possession again. Referee said advantage. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Interesting pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ayoub El Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Another corner, going short. Nicely timed tackle. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Ezalzouli. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. In position. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. The hype has been building all week. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that...
Oh, in with a chance! Impudent effort. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ferreira. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Barella. Matteo Tramoni. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Ronaldo on the move. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, he's through here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Brian Cristante. And Italy regaining possession. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Oh, he looks threatening. Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Possession 1. Oh, this looks useful. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And nicely over the top. Italy recovering possession well. Nicely constructed. Could pull one back here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Portugal unable to retain possession. And plenty of room in the wide area. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. And good anticipation. This looks interesting. Surely. Timely intervention. Tramoni. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Dias. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. Surely now. Committed defending. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. And caught by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Tramoni. Chance to finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And taking it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent defending. Brian Cristante. Pushing for the winner. Delivering it into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nelson Semedo. Ball back with Italy now. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And the through ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent pass. Gakpo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Baturina. Good tackle, take it away. Good weight on that pass. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Maybe dangerous here. Grafenberg. Malen with it. Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Martin Baturina. Is it the perfect pass? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Grafenberg. Now with Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Frankie de Jong. On to Reinders. Determined defending. And the through ball from Modric. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Frankie de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Well, sloppy in possession. Gakpo. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Read it well. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
And playing it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. A real struggle to contain him. Cutting his way inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Gvardiol. It's a perfect challenge. Incisive ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Mateo Kovacic. And he's made headway. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Textbook defending inside the box. This looks interesting. And an opening. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And given free rein to run. And possession changing hands. And he takes it away. De Jong trying to connect. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Low delivery into the box. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Brilliant pass. Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. Can he score? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Italy with the ball again. And support available. Fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Fantastic ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Matteo Tramoni. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Danger still on. Oh, fearless! An alert intervention. Esposito. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barella. Politano. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, great defending. El-Kabi. Matteo Tramoni. Strong but fair tackle. El-Kabi. And finding the flow. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Politano. And Italy giving the ball away. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And it's a quality pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. El-Kabi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. On the offensive. Oh, big chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Effective press. Raspadori. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ayoub El-Kabi. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Tramoni. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Happy to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Committed challenge. So a half an hour remaining. And the through ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Raspadori. Outdoing his opponent. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Thoughtful play. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A very effective challenge put in. Ayoub El-Kabi. And good work to regain possession. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Determined defending. No-nonsense clearance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. On the attack in the closing phase. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brahim. Chance here. And putting his body on the line. And whipped into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Ronaldo. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And support available. Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Needs composure. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That's a lovely ball. Pedro Neto. Portugal losing possession here. Brekalo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fernandes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's a clever ball. And unable to keep the ball. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Vitor Ferreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Baturina. That's a good-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepting it intelligently. Modric. And intercepted it. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. Cleared away. Throw in. Modric. Nicely timed tackle. Promising attack this. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And so it is, they... So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Fernandes. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, they could break at pace.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Nice looking pass. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Well, threat over for now. And the through ball. Can they do it? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. And he might be through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That's how to put in a challenge. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal will get the throw in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Modric. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Determined defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And the upshot is free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And good anticipation. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but timely defending when it mattered. And the shot? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. 10 minutes left for play. Pedro Neto. Oh, breezing past him. That is a magnificent run. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Well, Portugal with the ball again. Martin Baturina. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now, options are plenty. Quick ball into the area. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Lovely work to get past his man. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Jurien Timber plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Donyell Malen moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Depay. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. In a dangerous position. Excellent vision. Could be in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Memphis Depay! And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Attacking with vigour. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Depay. And passing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Sofiane Amrabat. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And trying to extend their lead. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Danger building. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, great play. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! Getting in there to intercept. Doniel Malen. Oh, genuine chance. How good was that? They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Decent looking pass. Oh, chance! Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's opening up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Incisive pass. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, they could break at pace. Good idea. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
De Jong. And in with a real chance. Surely now. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Brahim. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Depay. Malen with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Malen. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that's how to press. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. El-Kabi. Malen with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. De Jong. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Brahim. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide.
And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo, in it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Brian Cristante. And the defensive intervention there.
The switch of play now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
And passing it well.
Crossing possibilities. Can he level it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good-looking move. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, no way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in behind. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And a very good challenge. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. In position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And the pass deftly cut out. Matteo Tramoni. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, the cross could help them. Options in the centre. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Possession 1. Esposito. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Superbly read and executed. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the whistle. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? A delicious piece of skill. Portugal have possession once more.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a perfect challenge. And he's in an offside position. Well-timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A good vision there. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there's the feed into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good movement. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Perfect challenge. Tramoni. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. And pressing for the equaliser. Delivering it into the box. Was it a great clearance? Could be a chance to break. This is an excellent run. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's useful play. Could play it in. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Dias. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Taking care of business defensively here. Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Jurien Timber plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Another perfect position to read it. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Tudor. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, a really good run, but they dealt with the threat posed. And quick thinking defensively. Frenkie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Reinders. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Decent position. Surely! And that is offside. Effective challenge. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And he read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mateo Kovacic. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Good weight on that pass. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Very quick thinking there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, he saw the situation developing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That... Teams back in position, second half underway. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Memphis Depay! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today.
Oh, you'll have a go. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Showing good defensive judgment. Nicely played. Needs composure. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And cutting it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well,
Oh, genuine chance. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And tremendous individual skill. Can he? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And in by Luka Modric. And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Depay. On to De Jong. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the through ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, read it really well. Real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Oh, and what a save that was! To keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, superb reflexes! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Another corner. And rewarded for that high press. And no problems at all for the keeper. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, being pressed here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.